Alright, back at it for the DLC. Let's check it. Guess if I do recall. Yep. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. I didn't know we ranked up in our Inquisition. Don't really have anything else to do to necessarily upgrade. I guess we'll go Eagle Eye to expand the range of our searching action. You can see that to be the most applicable. Alright, deal with that. Deal with that. And okay, and Ferelden, there it is. Now we get to the Exalted Council.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while. It will be strange to see you and think, there walks Divine Victoria. Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends?
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Yeah, beginning the Exalted Council would lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944. Dragon. 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There's no going back from this point. Recommended levels, level 20 or higher. Well, I'm level 27, so I'm sure I'm good on that part. With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Let's do this. We have more than enough power for that. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside of Halam Shadal. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Venture forth. Now, who will I be taking with me to the council? Unless I'm on my own here. Or I have a fixed party. Who knows? Ah yes, my royal steed. And we're in our formal attire that we wore at the party.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Oof.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Oh. So Orlais on our side, Ferelden, not so much. But they all have their ups and downs, because Orlais wants to Make this shit more political, and Ferelden, they just want us gone.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
Mother Giselle.
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the exalted plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments.
Yeah, we cleared out that area. And the dragons.
Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with.
True, yeah.
She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have
Oh
her
yeah,
support.
she's known to do some back alley deals for that shit to happen. Hold on a minute. Alright, we're back.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
Oh boy, the Tevinters.
Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship. Dorian
Oh,
Paras has
Dorian.
taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Ah.
It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us
Well-
and deserved better treatment.
Okay.
You're going to apologize to Dorian.
I have little
good to see
patience
that
for those
he's-
who cannot admit they were wrong, your
Yeah,
worship.
he's going
Myself included.
with his word.
I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier.
Oh, he took
Enjoy
back his
time with
name.
them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will
Oh,
have the
that means
chance
he's a
once
Grey
the
Warden
Exalted
now,
Council is
'cause-
underway.
That was his judgment. That's what was decided. Well, that's what I decided for him to be after the events of Corypheus.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This exalted council. Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet.
I know.
What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Oh, we're not going anywhere, honey.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
Yeah, we're keeping the Inquisition.
Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Because Cain would never want to throw away that power, all that power he has worked so hard to gain. Because he's not exactly a good person.
Is on the Exalted Council. He's so sentimental about the Inquisition. The Council of Heralds choose him as their representative. Whatever his position, it has their will behind it. It's just good sense.
Hey, Varric.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Sebastian.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to
Aveline.
deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
Oh.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall.
Oh.
Well,
yeah.
it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss.
He's a noble
Why
now.
don't I just leave you to it?
When did you become
So,
noble?
it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that.
They know you can
Anyway,
do that.
I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
Oh, what is it?
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations. You're a compt now.
Hey,
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it.
he's technically the ruler,
Also,
so...
your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall.
Oh, nice.
I just know my guard captain will love the Shokra.
Oh.
Guard Captain
Oh,
Avery has been
no.
to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
Yeah.
You were leaving us to
I remember
talk,
the events of
remember?
Dragon Age 2. Yeah, the Quinari did not exactly make a good first impression.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
Oh,
You
shit.
can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
In my
it
rules,
controls
bitch.
one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also,
Control the
control of
harbor.
the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should
Okay.
meet with the diplomats.
Thanks.
We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
be here if you need me.
Cullen, Vivian. Okay, I'll start from. Yeah, I'll start from the top. Oh, she must be upstairs. Josephine, my dear.
It's so good to see you, darling. I've been fielding Orlesian diplomats all afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Very well.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Of course.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
That would be lovely.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
That is true.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are.
I know, right?
Sometimes, I'm afraid I do not make enough time for you, my love. Please, come with me tonight.
If it makes you happy, how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time.
Oh, we'll make
The
it.
past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few
Oh,
moments of rest.
certainly. Certainly.
Calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will
Wow.
lend you the program guide.
I like the transition.
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success.
I don't even know what we just saw. Some sort of slapstick.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Oh wow, they're really. Oh, that's the music. Damn, I guess they're really flamboyant with their pyrotechnics, I guess. They're just like firing off a bunch of shit. I was like, holy shit.
Inquisition bound, scout lays harding, battles calling.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
Yeah, so, yeah.
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
It's good to see you fitting in.
Yeah.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to
That's
be.
very rewarding.
Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for
Yeah,
you.
maybe stick to melee.
Think you can do better?
Maybe. The heck is this? What do I got here? Oh, damn! Oh, damn, that's actually... Huh. Oh, what do you know? That's actually better than what I got. Well, it looks a bit weird, but eh. Okay, they got crafting materials. Yeah, in case I need to craft anything, I guess. What's this? Expensive dog treats. Coal.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Shara! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
It's a mistake, but one you might enjoy.
The famous Zither. I love all your songs, although I've never heard you sing yourself.
Well then, this could be a chance for both of us to make a little music.
I'm still not sure about your methods, Cole, but they look happy.
Still helping people, as usual. Sarah.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it. It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Hey, boss.
That's it?
Hey, boss.
That's it? Just hey, boss? Okay, I got 2 strength from adjusting that painting, even though I don't really need the strength because I'm a mage. Okay, not really much there. Already interacted with you. Okay. A charter.
Well met, your worship.
Alright.
Oh.
Ah. Cassandra.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Yes.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Oh?
Maybe you should sit.
Oh boy.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Okay, what's happening here?
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well,
Well,
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day.
okay.
Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
Thank you?
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Okay.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
What?
Marriage?
Josephine is a wonderful woman.
Okay.
If you're clear on your path,
What?
you're
is this?
not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says?
Oh, he tricked her.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good
And
things.
we worked our damn asses off to make that happen.
But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do
Hey,
not
it's
let
still
them go.
valid.
That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Thank you, Cassandra. Oh, it's still falling for Varric's tricks, I see. What's this? What are these dog treats? Oh, this is a forge area. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd be able to make here. It's a golden nug. No. Yeah, it's nothing new here. Okay, this is to make new armor. Or weapons in case I missed out on anything. Okay. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's the merchant, or just to buy stuff. Right.
Once and for victories are.
Oh, he's got a dog. Oh, Mabari.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
He's trying to train his own Mabari.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Something tells me you've never had a dog before.
Not since I was a child. The Circle wasn't keen on pets, especially Kirkwolves. But Skyhold...
Oh yeah. We don't have any
Inquisition
policy
will
against that.
change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
Well, time will only tell. And obviously
Whatever
you're allowed to
happens,
keep a pet.
people,
Skyhold
you,
allows that.
Liliana, Josephine, will have my support. In whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I'm honored. And likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Oh, that's probably what the treats are for. Oh, okay.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Oh, so giving him treats gives me constitution, apparently. What's this? Oh. Vivienne.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Oh, thank you. A Quinari in a spa.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
Yeah, I technically would be the first Quinari to enjoy a spa.
What are the cheese wheels for?
Oh wait, those are cheese wheels?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
I mean, all I've been doing is living it up.
Did you hear something?
Wait, is that Sarah?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've
I
spoken.
think that was Sarah.
I hope all is well with you and Ambassador Montillier.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
It's such a comfort to hear that at least one facet of your life hasn't fallen apart due to incompetence.
Sarah's been stealing shit, I see.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Huh. Nice and relaxing. Well, good to have before the meeting of the Exalted Council. Oh boy. So, thanks Vivienne, even though we may not have been on the best of terms. Alright. Hello, Altian and Liliana.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am
Well, we
always
could always
here
get a new
if you
one, but
require.
probably won't be the same as Leliana.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Oh boy, this is going to be quite the discussion. Am I missing anyone? Oh, I'm missing Leliana, I think. Who haven't I talked to? Oh, actually, I should maybe go back to... Hold on. It says I haven't finished doing that yet, catching up with old friends.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
No? Okay.
Hey, boss.
I guess we're going back to Duke Cyril. Well, we got Orlais on our side, but of course they want to take advantage of that because of the power we hold. And then for others, they just want us to reduce our military forces, which is, oh boy, could be quite an issue.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Hello, Dorian.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well?
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Oh, here's the Duke.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Yes.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose.
Well, they
Whatever
obviously wants
happens,
the power.
Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Ferelden's like, no. Yes, it's got to be quite the challenge to juggle. I guess we can talk to Dorian. Have you spoken to Liliana? I should probably go speak with her. Oh, she's right there. There we go.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Over time, it's easy to grow numb.
If only I were just numb. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
They should be afraid.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
He got drunk already.
Leave him.
So you're leaving for the Imperium. For good.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead.
Oh.
Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the
What
Magisterium.
happened?
We only
How
met
did
a few
that
times while I
happen?
was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir.
He actually...
This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So that's why he can't try to come back for you.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them.
Might be the Venatori.
They're most likely the same people.
Yeah, the remnants.
So that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do.
Oh, good.
We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Of course. Thank you, Dorian. Yep, I've spent time with all my followers. Let's begin the council.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference.
Yeah.
The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
Oh boy.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Something's wrong.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
What happened? Oh.
A Qunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Qunari.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
He's been
I
asked.
asked, and he is as surprised as we are.
A Qunari
He says that this is
invasion.
where an official Qunari operation he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Talashov?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Indeed. Yeah, all these letters.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Hmm. What is happening?
An active alluvian.
An alluvian?
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
An alluvian. Yep, we're going with the A-team. One last time.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
Oh, and everyone leveled up. Nice. Oh yeah, they changed his name to Tom Rainier. That's cool. Paths divide. So we got here from the alluvian.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Intriguing.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Qunari came from.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Qunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
What is going on here? Where? What?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Qunari were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Qunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
This one's broken. Spirit champion.
Atisha Balem, Fenharel Elavadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Nuvenas Menahela, Diaz Belasama.
I have the Will of
I
Sorrows.
think I know what to say. Armelana de Thavri. Rivas Viranaris.
Good thing I have the Well of Sorrows on my side.
That worked. I think.
Hey. Yeah. And this is why you drink from the Well of Sorrows. Listen to Blackwool.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by. Elven slaves fleeing to this palace in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend to their wounds. Words not so much heard as felt. Fenharil bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fenharel.
Fenharel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
Also, am I wearing my proper... I'm not. Hold on. There we go.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
The promise of Fenharel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel has been falsely named a god, but it is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden by choice.
This is Fen-Harel, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Fen-Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
But what has this got to do with Qunari? A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by, elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood, words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are Evanuris, plain divinity. Yet they are not but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Almost like these slaves were being untaught what they'd learned. Being formed into a rebellion.
If that's true, Fen-Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu, where the mount used to be, by pressing the assigned key equals. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
What happened?
I'm not sure. It stopped at least. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Yeah, mine charges over time. Okay.
Qunari.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Yes, thank you, champion spirits.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A command in the Qun we must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
That's Fen Harel. Removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
But these ruins are older than the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Keeps his gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. The mark. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. There we go. So I had to pick one of these, I guess. The one light that illuminates forward. Here? Okay, I don't know what to do about this puzzle. Okay. Position, trespasser, puzzle. What the okay, there we go. Okay. from the alcove outside, then light the brazier that the wolf statue is looking at. Okay. Thank you. The lifting of the Valasli. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in the ranks with Fenharel, armed with and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valaslin are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Avanures can be lifted from you, that all you may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves, all under our protection, all may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons? These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Oh, Qunari ahead. Plan of attack. This letter is written by both Qunlat, and the Common Tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to launch our people after the infiltration is complete. There's a map of the crossroads at the bottom, with an arrow from the elven ruins alluvian to the alluvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Sharar.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more detail. Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
An unknown agent. This gourd-splattered letter was written in both Qunlat, and the Common Tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage. used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits kept attacking. Engagement not The rest of the letter is intelligible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Let's move. Oh, we're back here. Alright.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Inquisition has an alliance with the
Yeah,
Kunari.
why are
would
they
they attack
attacking
us?
us?
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Is it up there? How do I get up there? Where do I look? From here?
Make a smile upon you.
Oh, it's another treat. What? What was that?
Of course. You have it. Of course not.
Where do I go? It says it's pointing me that way, but I don't know where to look. Under here? Oh, yeah. There's another Luvian here. Let's stick with the A-team here.
Path wasn't there before.
How did they even get access to the Luvians? Much less how do they know about them?
What might this be?
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
Those Qunari can't have gotten... Be ready.
Ooh.
Find out what these Qunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Failed calls. Qunari writing. This paper is covered in what appears to be a mathematical equations. Calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Quinlot. Whatever conclusions were drawn about it, the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and by much of the remaining paper is hidden by the hard layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. What the hell are they up to?
Look at all that. The Qunari have a huge operation here.
But
I hate fighting underground.
You wanted to become a Grey Warden?
Did you want to join the Magisters?
No, but I can't walk away from the Magisterium. There are responsibilities Oh, I see. Very clever. Look at us both taking on burdens of fight, etc.
It's not so bad. One of us will spend his life fighting against howling, relentless monsters.
And you'll be fighting Darkspawn.
I know which I prefer, Pavus.
Stalkers! Don't get surrounded!
Pitch black and full of monsters. Lovely.
The deep roads. Oh. They have operations in the deep roads now. What are they up to?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Come now. This isn't nearly the gloomiest cave we've been dragged to.
Okay, there we go. How do we get past?
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Are we going back the way we came, or? Yeah, we are.
That doesn't sound good. This place isn't stable.
Where are we supposed to go? Up there? Or through there? Oh yeah, there we go.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time.
Hey,
Please,
Zithos.
what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here.
Vidasala.
She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Oh god, an
Not
anti-magic.
anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accepted
Also, yes,
as fact.
Trespasser DLC.
We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall.
Oh.
Until I joined the Qun.
Your Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic.
Yeah,
But this
sounds
plan,
like it.
it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
So the Qunari are the trespassers in the DLC. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the Trespasser DLC, which is basically the post-game DLC, and that takes place 2 years after the main story of Inquisition, so yeah.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Yes.
I am one.
Yeah.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium.
Oh, God.
A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium.
Oh.
Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
What?
Why give the Sarabas more power? What does the Vidasala want them to do?
She's anti-magic.
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion.
Trespassing.
This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
We need you for information.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go.
He was helpful.
We have a lyrium
yeah.
mine to ruin.
We know what they're up to. Roughly, at least. And there's multiple Qunari or Deep Stalkers behind us. Oh no, those are just Deep Stalkers. What are we up to? So somewhat forgiven for betrayal, yeah. I mean, they did uncover what could have been an international ploy, because they are planning to attack us in the middle of a delicate negotiation between multiple nations as the Inquisition. Because one nation wants to control us and one nation wants to, well, disband the Inquisition altogether.
It shouldn't be this dark. The dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
Chart note. This note is written in both Common and Qnut. The letters are shaky. These walls of blue flame were cast by the aged of Fenharel as they ran through this place, bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Fenharel's mage servant made them to hamper us. They only bring death. Only death. I can walk over it using the mark. And what we got here? So these are very harmful flames. Ooh, holy shit. That almost killed me. Fire or electricity damage instantly. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Damn. Alright.
Lived with the Canary threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tabinta fighting them.
Oh, those
There's
are
one
bombs.
of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
All this lyrium. If the Canary wants it, they can make a fortune.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Kunari, look out!
What a wet...
Old operation the Canary have. I think you should explode it, don't you?
The primers should be in here.
And more Quinari to go through. Oh, Contact was down. Ooh. That's a Sarah boss. Presumably. Did we get all of them? We did. Alright. Heart of Rage. Yeah, still not as good as the fire I got. Wait, Permaflame. Interesting, but my staff is way better. Found the primers.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Communicate in the deep roads. Half this message is written in an unfamiliar alphabet, probably Hunat. The rest is common, and carefully lettered by someone who is clearly struggling with the language. Bitazari Keith. The vast disruption of the Intashi Asara must be ended at once. Hera decreases with each. This line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bas Hisra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Fenharel. Time runs out. Conspire Hunari. Incoming. Oh my god. Oh! Why am I low on health? This is quite dangerous. Oh shit. Burning a lot of them. This. Stay the fuck away from that. Oh boy. Here they come. Alright, people, back up.
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath clan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
Oh boy, here we go. Here they come, team. Well, we gotta go before they start coming after us again. In far more deadlier numbers. And also this cave is going to explode. Oh, where are they? Red dots earlier? Where were they? You are dead. Oh, more Qunari. Oh, so much for that.
We should see where that leads us.
Where am I going? There we go.
Oh man, he didn't make it far.
Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, yeah. Place is starting to flood.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Q? Anyone? They're going to kill me.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And we're out. Oof.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accuse the Inquisition of serving Fen'Harel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Harel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn
because
more
Solus
after we have
is
stopped them.
Fen'Harel. We just don't know it in character yet. But we did see the post-credit scene.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You
What?
have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition?
Our own
You act as if you're the
servants.
solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here? My own servant.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
What happened?
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
What did he... How did that barrel get here?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Is
Your
that
Inquisition soldiers
one
are
of the-
completely out of control.
No,
Is that one
we're
of the
in
gang
control.
logs?
Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Suspicious, but first we take the guard into custody.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her
Apparently
into custody
diplomatic relations
with
are
your
kind
permission.
of volatile.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Oh boy.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the
It's
language.
Kuhn, probably.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
The
Let me
Kuhn.
see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious.
Why doesn't my
These
character
are
know the
orders for
language? He's
positioning
literally
the Gatlock in the
Kunari.
palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidasala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidasala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Alright. More alluvian exploring. Now what is up there? Presumably where the Vidasala is. Oh, and there's more Kunari running towards it.
What's this?
They're using the mirror.
An alluvian marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Indeed we shall.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
Definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
An archivist.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, emasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every... Missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent?
And I have a feeling who that might be.
Librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
There, Kunari. On that upside-down island. That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvian must lead to the Kunari.
Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
I will. Oh boy, we're at a crossroads here.
These Canari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
He stayed.
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world
We're
and the
doing the
Fade?
Trespasser DLC.
That means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Yes, that was mentioned like a long time ago. By Solus himself, who, well, we know is the Dreadwolf. Because that happened in the post-credit scenes before Trespasser. Oh, you didn't have the DLCs? Okay. Well, this post-game DLC takes place 2 years after the main story. After Corypheus' defeat. 2 years, yep. What do we have here? Where's Veilfire? Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough, Steed. Hope you're well.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Canari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
I think I need Veilfire to come before coming here. Or something. I think I might have to go through the other Illuvians to even know what to do here. Oh wait, no. There we go.
Blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Found it.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to die instantly if I go in there again without protection. There we go. Now where the fuck do I go? Do I go up there, or... I have lost my way, it seems. Where's the Illuvian? Where the hell did the Illuvian go? Ah, there it is. No. Oh, here they come. Holy shit.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
Oh, now it deals damage to more enemies.
Dead Qunari, with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Indeed.
Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own? After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvien, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
And there's the final one.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted Illuvian now.
Oh boy, ambush. Oh boy.
There's the librarian.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh, this is getting very hectic. I got knocked down. Great. Oh, this AoE is really helping us out right now. Ow. Hit him again. That's a nice hack. Holy shit. These creatures. Now we make our way up to the inverted Louvier.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
My staff is
The
blocking
Vidasala, I
me.
presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Refuse to elaborate. Of course. Classic Funari. Okay. Where's my shield prop? There we go. Ow. Move. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ah. Good thing I have that magic resistance. Otherwise I would have been dead by now. We're not the only Satabas in this area. But goddamn, they're being juiced out by lyrium.
Dragons and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
Stinking cheater. Okay. $26. Oops. Okay, I'll give that to Cassandra. There we go.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I have a keystone.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the plans. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
I've been through some battles as a warden. Fighting one group of darkspawns the same as another. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library.
Any regrets, Rainier?
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
We need to move now. And now we return.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerin's palace?
Yes, and in Valrayo and across the Free Marches.
Holy shit.
The Winter Palace is not the only target.
Damn.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Holy shit.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information.
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
Oh shit.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply
What the
manifest.
hell's going on?
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own
God damn.
people?
Who's playing Among Us?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing.
Oh shit.
I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I see.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Oh god.
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Kunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit her hard because she's our romance.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Do it.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Kunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
let's get to it. Same team as before, because these guys are no joke. We need our A-team.
Leliana told us what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
One more fight then. Let's finish this.
Thank you, all of you.
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Ooh.
We should hurry.
Oh shit.
Here they come!
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
Well, we're about to find out.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
light the door. Locked. One of the guards must have the key. Red Lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
What are they true?
That will work.
It's no good.
One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it. In turn, one outwits them all.
It's no good. It's no good.
Oh, I see the puzzle. Is that everything?
So, let's go.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit. Oof.
Stay with us.
Shit, getting rough. Oh. They have a dragon.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon.
Tefa! Bar!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrad, we need you! Videk Katas!
Bull?
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand. Nothing personal. Boss.
You traitorous son of a bitch. You little shit. And after all the times we were together, holy shit, I blew up all the bombs.
So, the Iron Bull. Trust a Canary and see where it gets you.
He was honest with you from the start. I'll give him that much.
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
Bishante Kafas.
Come on, let's move.
Dorian's down. Oh shit. Where's Dorian? Oh. Alright, let's get a move on. You know what,
This monster is too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Free the dragon instead. You know what?
If those shrieks, we can clear a path for the dragon.
How will that work?
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
What the? Turn it. Hold on a minute.
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
It's blocked out, bitch. Alright. What's stopping? Oh my god.
Got it. It's opening.
Not fully. This is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh wait, that's going. Oh. Whoopsies. Oh motherfucker. Yeah, let's free the dragon for a change
The
instead of
gate
just.
is open. Now we move the rings.
Alright. Good luck, Black Wall. What are you doing? Move it. Blocked? Wait, it's closed again? Who keeps closing it? Oh my god. Who the fuck keeps blocking it? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. Oh, wait, that's Black Wall. Never mind. Where the fuck do I... Who keeps blocking the darn thing? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I don't even know how to do this properly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. That's what is even the point of those things? Oh shit. Oh god, I'm at 9. Oh my god, they keep closing it. You know what? Let's just kill it. Kill this, I suppose. Ow, ooh. That almost killed me.
This is the honor of the Inquisition, attacking an innocent creature.
Oh god damn it, not Dorian, not possible. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of them. what's one more dragon to the list, I suppose. No, wrong spell. Oh shit, oh my god, that almost killed me. Oh god damn it. Cassandra, you kill it. We got it? Alright, we got it. We barely won that one. Penguin killing another innocent lizard? Well, yeah, we already killed so many, so I might as well add more to the pile, I guess. We had an option to free it, but, well, it didn't seem to be much of my character anyway. And Kane's character.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
What?
Solus is an agent of Fen Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally.
No, we didn't.
Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us.
Motherfucker.
Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahedon, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Solus is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidasala does.
We need answers from Solus, that traitorous son of a bitch who ditched us after the end of the main story. Sticking with the A-team.
Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Solus. You bitch. What was your goal? Why did you betray us all? Why did you manipulate? Oh my god. Holy shit. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor just discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies. Oh fuck. Oh
If
shit.
it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help as he did at Haven.
He was probably the one who made the fucking mark.
An agent of Fen'Harel. I should have suspected.
More like he is Fen'Harel. Oh god. Okay, we needed that.
That must be where Solus is.
Shit. No, wrong spell. Man, Blackwell's getting fucked up really easily. Fuck. Delete. Oh boy, my power's charging up quickly. Ow. That's the risk. Good thing I have a focus ability to use up my focus. Yeah. That's good moving, people. Don't have time. My mark is literally gonna explode on itself. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, nice. Oh, I'm not supposed to go that way. Ooh. Ben Hasrath. Oh shit. Holy shit, I just blew that guy up. Oh god. Enter, 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 enter. Shrine to the Dread Wolf. Oh god, my mark. Big boy. Ah. Shit. Activate, activate. Yeah. Got him. Ah. Who's that huge guy? Sarah? This guy's powerful. Close. powerful. Close to him. Ow. He's bringing me in.
It seems the Cerebat is no longer following orders.
Oh damn, he was under the leash. Oh, you bet your ass I will. Oh shit, there's more coming. Keep going. Holy shit. Come on guys, get over here. Hurry up. Hurry up. We took out a huge amount of them. Ah. here we go. Holy shit. Alright. Oh.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Oh, another one. Man, put a barrier there. Oh! And this is why we have barriers. Move. I just wait for my focus gauge to get up, and I'll blast it with the rift move. Now. Rifts. Oh, yeah. That Kunari Center boss is shoosed up on so much lyrium right now. Ah! Oh god. Ooh, I got out of there. And there's more demons. Oh, what the fuck? for it. Now. Keep pushing onwards. We got this. Oh no. Ow, I wasn't paying attention to the focus gauge. Okay, it didn't do too much damage though, which is good. Oh, that's a pride demon. Alright, I'll use it. I think I used the wrong move. Oopsies. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Okay, now I'll use it. Oh, he's immortal unless I kill him with a mark. There we go. Alright. Go, 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 before the mark explodes on me again. Boom. They're all petrified. So many dead Kunari.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Solus.
Maraskata.
Oh, she got to him.
Leave now and tell the Kunari to trouble me no further.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Solus.
Okay, you have much to
That should give
explain.
us more time. I suspect you have questions.
That I do.
How were you able to control the anchor? In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen-Harel. My orb.
Your Fen-Harel?
I was Solus first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Indeed.
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever.
I see.
Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal.
Oh.
A crime for which an eternity of torment is the
So
only fitting punishment.
they made it look like you
I
killed
thought
them.
Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer.
What?
You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb.
But he survived.
I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you had recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Damn.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? Perhaps we should ask your friend, the Iron Bull.
Dead.
Tell me, where is he? Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition.
Oh.
The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Canary plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
So you let us do your dirty work?
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral?
Yes.
For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth.
What?
One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canary stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. We are almost out of time.
Oh no.
The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
I think Kane would definitely try to kill him after all of that. We've been played from the start. And he doesn't want his own world to be destroyed for his people, for his own desires.
If I live, I'm coming to stop you.
I know. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Damn, I don't have much time left. No. We were played from the start. It was all rigged. He was the mastermind of it all.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be allowed to complain.
Yeah, we stopped the bombing.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified
Oh damn,
mercenary band.
I cut off my hand.
Inquisitor.
Holy shit, Kane cut his hand off. Well, my character is keeping He's keeping his word on, well, maintaining the Inquisition, especially after Solus's betrayal that he had discovered, so we need all the power we can get to beat him. So yeah, we're gonna keep to the left. Are they almost secure? Okay.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
Overall, the several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many duties it had held. Or is this supposed to be voice acted? As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, though the remaining forces were still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly, in hopes of ferreting any more spies from within its ranks. With the dragon's breath disrupted, the Qunari retreated back to the north. The Benhaz Wrath disavowed the Vidasala's actions. They assumed Divine Victoria that, as the Inquisition now served her personally, they had considered their alliance to apply to her and the Chantry. Few knew what debates raged in Parvalin, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Twinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. Whispers in Val Royaux suggested that Quinari had asked Divine Victoria to assist him. None yet knew her answer. The Exalted Council remains intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. When she often disagreed with Leliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Well, oh wait, no, I already said that. Cassandra also spent time in Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orleans, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in— oh, I missed that. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters, Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter in direct competition with the College. Yeah, she really is still going out of her way. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. Damn. Looks like Vivienne's gonna be our enemy. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. At the Exalted Council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastans deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return to the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Yeah. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. Yep. You underestimate Leliana's power. Yeah. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. Oh yeah, it's definitely Leliana. She was the Inquisition spy master after all, and she's very good at her job. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing into her confusing weave of favors and friends. Yep, there she is, with some more legions, getting drunk. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal. However, with frequent visits to her whittle, of course. Oh, damn. It's hard to tell whether this text has changed. Perhaps the most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. What was the offer? When nobles piss off about your left or right, call on a red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric returned to Kirkwall, whereas Viscount he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Alright. Under its rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the freed marches. The Dwarven ruler. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchant Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Yep, that's in character for him. It was never clear if Iron Bull knew he would be forced to turn upon the Inquisition, or if he was lying the entire time. Yeah, I blew him up. We all fucked him up in the end. Regardless, after his death, Tal-Vashoth mercenaries across Orlais and Ferelden were looked upon with suspicion. Those who remained south found their lives even harder as a result. God damn it, Iron Bull. You fucked things over, even for the Tal-Vashoth. After the Inquisition transitioned into a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as the commander of its forces. Under leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. And as chaos reigned in the north and threats to the Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Dorian returned to Deventer to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with the Magister Mevaris Tiladi, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Pavis' side noted that he kept constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Yep, we've been in magical DMs. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. At the Exalted Council, Tom Rainier bid farewell to his friends and went to Weishaupt Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. While he was rarely seen in the years that followed, some say he encountered Rainier in far-flung lands, their accounts always similar. Rainier carried out the duty of the Wardens, but always found time to help others along the way. Sometimes he served as a shield for the defenseless, other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts of small carved toys. Ah yes, he was quite the wood carver. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. Oh, she didn't stay with the Inquisitor? Oh, even if she's his love interest. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Monteliers once again permitted to trade in Orlais. Okay, so he did come with her and help her out. Okay, that's good. Yes, they're finally back as nobles. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Monteliers' crest were built and set sail from Antiva's harbors. Soon Ravani pirate captains with ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. And what was done about that? Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with the dashing pirate prince on the occasion. Lady Montelier took the development in stride. Okay, so she kind of moved on from the Inquisition. The Inquisitor found himself warmly received by Josephine's family, and House Montelier soon became a second home. Ah. And they're very accepting of having a Kunari. A place where the Inquisitor could, at last, find peace for a time, with Josephine happily by his side. That's nice. Cole returned to the Fades, saying that there was more pain coming, and then he knew where compassion would be most needed. He promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the hurt was greatest, he would help. Good on you, Cole. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Yeah, those were the Dalish spies. None could say where they went, but those who believed in the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered how just large the Dreadwolf's forces were. Yeah, he had multiple spies in our fucking Inquisition, which is a yikes. And what did the ancient elven rebel had planned? Yeah, they all left and followed Fen'Harel himself, the Dreadwolf. Forever marked.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Shit.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Indeed.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will stop Solus by any means necessary.
We reform the Inquisition. Oh, yeah. We're recruiting to Vinters. What happened to the hand? Did it implode? Oh no, he cut it off. He cut it off before it had the chance to kill him. And that's why he only has one hand. Because if he didn't get rid of the mark, he would have been fucked. So he had to cut it off. Damn, did he save it as a trophy at least? The hand probably exploded, so I don't think there was much of a hand to keep after that. Considering it was on the verge of exploding with magical energies that could just vaporize someone. Yeah. But yeah. That's the end of Dragon Age Inquisition. Which means, well, Solus or Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, will be a villain in the next Dragon Age game. I guess the 12 Dragon Skulls might be good enough trophies. True, yeah. We've slain so many dragons. But yeah. But this DLC is pretty much setting up for the story of the next Dragon Age game, Dragon Age Dreadwolf, which is currently in the makings right now, currently under development, as there already has been trailers for Dragon Age Dreadwolf. So yeah, and Solus is gonna be the main villain. And many people believe that he will be probably one of the most revolutionary written villains. Yeah, throughout the entire world. Which reincarnation will you bring there? That is a very good question. So far, the reincarnates that I've brought into the Dragon Age series were Ravon, Ravon, Hayden, and Kane, which is my Inquisitor character for this game. So all that's left is Kronos and
this?
Velvet.
A new book? All this shit is weird.
All this.
Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Oh, we get dialogue after this. Okay. So it'll be either Kronos or Velvet. Need more reincarnations?
Sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
Cassandra's reading Varric's book. What if they release more games? You'd have to reuse a reincarnation. It would be absolutely terrible. Yeah. Pretty much, honestly. If that actually did happen, then damn. That's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna have to end up reusing reincarnates. Because I only have 5. Only 5 people to reincarnate. But oh well.
Don't write that. Seriously. Piss up a row.
I mean, it's gonna be a while till they make more Dragon Age games. Because I know that after Dragon Age Dreadwolf, they're also making a new Mass Effect. BioWare's making a new Mass Effect game that'll take place after the Mass Effect trilogy.
Into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wine glass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
The character is legendary enough to be reincarnated here. Maybe, but so far I'm just sticking with the 5. Because that way it helps maintain consistency within my D&D world that I'm constantly working on.
The Count did not feel the bite of her poison dart until it was too late.
How do I become such a character in D&D? What's the minimum to reincarnate? Okay, good question. To become one of the reincarnates, your character needs to possess a personality that shares similar or same qualities as one of the lost heroes. So for example, if you were Kronos, your character would have a strong sense of honor and duty, and a sense of order, believing heavily in order for the necessity of society to live in peace. If you were Velvet, she would be all about community and also the willingness to do what it takes to survive, or for yourself and for those who you consider family and or community.
Wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle.
Right, but how do I become one of those options of personality?
Was at your mind, but you'll feel better.
I mean, it's not just personality, it also depends on other factors as well, like backstory, which I cannot go into too much detail about the backstories of the lost heroes, because that is lore that has yet to be unlocked.
Above the law, ambassador. Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor
but to become one of those options of personality, well, you just kind of have to figure it out, or just paint whatever character you think feels like you would. Well, just make it. I mean, you don't necessarily have to try to make it reincarnate, because again, because even if you do meet the requirements, you still need to do a fate roll to determine whether or not your character ends up becoming a reincarnate anyway.
Have offered a double. What is even happening here?
But yeah, out of all reincarnates, yeah, I would say Kronos and Velvet are pretty much the easy ones are the most easiest ones to get. I guess Kronos would be the most easiest to get.
Come on, he barked.
The point I was trying to make is how to
Looking
make
back
it
as
how to
he
become a tier of a lost tier character in order to imprint my personality going onto future characters like they do.
Spot on, actually.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, yeah, I misinterpreted it. But...
had the look of a
okay,
who had seen the worst of humanity.
I unfortunately cannot answer that question because, again, how the Lost Heroes started their own cycles of reincarnation, that's hidden lore. That lore has to be unlocked to future campaigns, so I cannot tell you. So I cannot disclose any information about that one. Yeah. That has to be unlocked in future campaigns. Well, if there's even any future campaigns, it just depends.
Cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian. He glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad?
But it's just been fun to just become a reincarnate. Yeah. And what I find what's fun about the reincarnation mechanic that I set up for my D&D world is that, yeah, I based each major reincarnate off their story from the respective games that they came from. Like, for example, in Dragon Age Inquisition, in his D&D version, well, his World of Ancora version's backstory would be inspired based off the playthrough of this game from all the decisions he made. So yeah, and
where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book. I'm in the book.
Oh my god,
I am
Cassandra.
reading the shit out of this.
Yeah. To all of those who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out in social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would have never been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way the game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high, the Dragon Age team. Well, I think we just won the game. Yep, that's the game. Zoned out and didn't pay attention to half of it, fair enough. I mean, it is kind of grindy, but that's an often flaw about RPGs in general. Anyway. You know what? I will... Yeah. Just to end it off, I suppose I could just show the Dragon Age Dreadwolf trailer. That was released quite a while ago, actually. Alright. Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Alright. Where's the trailer? There it is.
Breaker of light!
Alright. Dragon Age Dreadwolf. There we go. Why am I not hearing any sound? Okay, that's not the right one. Hold on. Trailer. Why am I not hearing any sound? Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, why isn't the video why isn't the video playing any sound? That is weird. I don't hear it. Oh, that's weird. Restart the browser, I guess. Okay. Dragon Age Dreadwolf trailer. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. There we go.
I've faced tyrants and would-be gods. Seen friends lose life and limb. But there's always someone bent on breaking the world. It's time for a new hero. No magic hand. No ancient prophecy. The kind of person they'll never see coming. We've got your back. I've got your back. Demons, dragons, darkspawn. Even the Dreadwolf. This is your story.
There we go. Bald. Well, yeah, gonna call it here. Farewell for now. And yeah, I gotta decide on what game to stream next.